Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Infinity Nikki. We are still currently in the Danqing Realm, though in the last stream we did manage to, I believe, fully finish up the story for the Danqing Realm. That being said, we still have plenty to do here within the realm. Actually, while I was away, y'all know that while we were off stream, I was still getting on here and doing the dailies and making sure that everything was getting done properly. And one of the days I got on here, we got some mail, and the mail was for a new survey, and I always take the surveys whenever I actually actively participate in the events. I make sure to participate in the surveys as well, because that's how, you know, the game gets changed, that's how it gets updates, that's how we get hurt. And I was doing the survey, and while I was going through the survey, it was like, how did you feel about this part of the Danqing Realm, or this part of the Danqing Realm, or this minigame? And I'm like, this exists? This is in the realm? Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't found that yet. It's all, like, I will say this, it's all, I believe, like, fairly minor stuff, like, just for fun stuff. In terms of major things, from what I could read in the surveys, we found everything that we need to. So, we're just gonna spend some more time today in this realm. We're gonna hang out here. We got a couple of side quests to do, and just exploring in general. But if it does get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done with this realm. It's pretty, it's nice, and all the spice. But anyways, I'm ready to move on. We can just pop back out. This is a fully open realm that is permanent. We can return to it at any point in time. Oh goodness, my bad. We can we can return to it at any point in time that we want. Just if we are out exploring in Wishfield and we decide, hey, let's go to the Danqing Realm and run around, we can do that. It's no big deal. It just left without me. They're so cute. Precious. Anyways, got a bit distracted there. But, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. I have also been just getting some stuff done in preparation for the Cyberpunk playthrough, though I'm going to be fully honest with y'all. I did procrastinate a little bit. So, after I finish this stream tonight, I'm going to spend until I'm too tired to stay awake. I'm going to do my best to finish up what I wanted to do to have prepared for the Cyberpunk stream. There is a very minor chance that I might push the start date to Tuesday. Very minor. Because, like, it's small stuff. I just want to tweak a few things with the models to make sure that they're up and ready to go, and I also want to tweak some effects, because I know I don't use them very often, because I mainly designed the effects for when we were playing Fallout games, like the Rad Storms, if this will activate, yeah. I got the Rad Storms and the Glowing Sea But I do also have snow. And I have rain as well. I just keep forgetting to use them, but I want to also see about adding in... Cyberpunk has like a pollution time where instead of like a rad storm where it's green and glowy, it's dusty and red, orange, and grungy. Do an effect filter like that to match with the pollution days. And I also wanted to maybe see if I can't tweak in some neon ability, because if you look here when I pull up the rad one, boom, you see how bright that is? Especially when I look up into the sunlight. I want to see if I can't like do like a neon effect on the girls for when we're driving around in the towns at night. And then I was hoping to get something done in the game before we started our own playthroughs. But it's one of those things where it's not really a necessity for me to get it done. It was just something that I wanted to have done, so that way I could add in a little bit of, ooh, headcanon lore, you know? So, yeah, after I finish the stream, that's what I'm going to be doing, is I'm going to spend all of the remaining waking hours I have just tweaking and fixing up the stuff I need for stream before we start Cyberpunk. If I get it all done, then the next time we stream will be Cyberpunk. If not, then we'll do another Infinity Nikki stream while I finish it up. And we'll get done on Tuesday. Oh, also, by the way, I don't know if I said this whenever at the beginning of the stream. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy to have you all here. Welcome in, Bo the Cat. And Tommy. Tommy. Welcome in. Hola. I might be wrong. It Be Jesus or Jimmy I saw playing Arc Knights Infield. Have you ever thought about checking that game out? Yep, I think they both do. And I like watching the boys play it. It's fun looking over every now and then and seeing what they're up to. It's not really the game type for me personally. It's a little too overwhelming in amount of stuff to do and the way the... what's the word I'm looking for? The UI works. It's a little too much for me. But it's a very sick looking game. Also, I'm still checking out your playlist, Feeling Good Vibes, but the song Panic Room by Ara is pretty good. I like that one the most. Aww, yeah! Heck yeah! I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm gonna go ahead and say I did just update the playlist the other day, and I added a couple of new songs to it. Just a heads up, they're just like songs that I added in for me that are like, fuel my feminine rage, you know? Those type of songs. Feel free to skip them. They'll be very obvious when they start. No Cyberpunk? No, it's okay, Fall Harbor. It's okay. We're still doing Cyberpunk. It's just I might delay it by one single day. It depends, because I want to get a few things done. And I got distracted over the weekend, and I did not complete what I wanted to do for the streams. So, I'm going to work on that after I finish the stream, and I'm going to do my best to speed run everything and finish up the tweaking that I want to do. If I'm unable to, though, then I'm going to push it one day, and we'll start streaming on Tuesday. Otherwise, we are 100%, we're doing Cyberpunk. It's just Monday or Tuesday, because I got distracted. It just flat out. I had intentions, I had plans, and then I did not fulfill those plans. And now I'm looking down the barrel of streaming day, and I have not completed my streaming plans. But it happens to the best of us, I feel like. Anyways, I'm just sitting here running around rambling. Let me check real quick. I was gonna say, we probably don't have any dailies because I've already been doing our dailies. It will refresh for us in 5 hours, 57 minutes, so right now it's about 5 a.m. or so, so like right when we're getting close to ending stream, the dailies will refresh, and we can grab them then, but the dailies have already been completed for today, technically. We do have the new Starlit Moments thing that's opened up for the Sea of Stars, where if we go to the Sea of Stars, we can do things there and unlock their own rewards for the Radiant Seas. That's actually something I have been weighing out a bit, of like, not necessarily leaving the Danqing Realm entirely, but just like popping out of it to grab a few of our daily rewards and then popping back in. Let me pull this up real quick and check this out. Yeah, I think our Dig Pair Pal's ready. Grab this. Our Dig Pair Pal is ready. As you can see, since I've been doing stuff, we now have a fully upgraded Dig Pair Pal, so it can hold 1, 2, 3, 4 slots of items. And I currently have it collecting the Hankerfin fish from the Danqing Realm. Yeah, the Hankerfin fish, the Brow Cat, and the Koi fish from the Danqing Realms. And of course the shining particles for upgrading Eureka's. Dig them all again. Actually, real quick, let's check out our Eureka's. We probably have enough that we can upgrade some stuff. Eureka's. Okay, let's see here. I always do headpieces first. They're always the most important because they're like the big statement pieces you see right off the bat. This one's almost fully leveled up. Let's see if we can get it all the way there. Add materials. Perfect. Alright, let's see what color we get. It gives you a random color change when you reach level 10. There's nothing that you can do to guarantee it. You'll have people out there that will say, oh, if you add in all purple items, like, because you can add in the spare Eureka's here behind me, and they're like, oh, if you add in all purple Eureka's, you get a purple upgrade when you get to level 10. And no, it doesn't work like that. It's genuinely just random. We got green! And now that it's fully upgraded, as you can see, instead of it being just one of the little ethereal winged creatures behind us, it's now 3 of them, and they give us a glowing halo. Isn't that cool? So this is what it looks like fully upgraded versus what it looks like when it's not upgraded. Isn't that neat? Let's see. What else do we got here? I'm only going to worry about upgrading the level 5s for right now. There's level 5-star, 4-star, and 3 stars. The 3 stars, when you upgrade them, they stay exactly as they are. There's no color upgrade. I think the exact same thing. No, 4 stars, they do get a color upgrade. And then it's the 5 stars that when you upgrade them, they get like a fancy new animation style. So I don't really worry about upgrading 3 stars very often. It's one of those things that, like, if I have an outfit that I really want this cool red planet floating around on it for me, then I'll just have the Eureka turned on, because it won't look any different when it's fully upgraded versus when it's not. Let's do these little guys. They're little snow bunny. Cute things. This one is also a 5-star. Going to upgrades. Let's see how much it would cost just to upgrade a 5-star from level 0 to level 10 with shining particles. It costs 360 shining particles. Pretty nice. That's why I constantly have them farming on the Dig Pair Pal. And we got green again, which honestly tracks. This is Lily's account. Lily's favorite color is green. On Sky's account, I have a tendency to get more purple things, which is fine. That's what I want. was gonna say, I could have sworn that they do. They just get more. So when they're not upgraded, they're just cute, bouncy, and they got the little snowflakes that come around them. But when they're upgraded, you see they get sparkly now, too. They're sparkly as well. So it's a little bit more of a minor upgrade there, but still, they get a little bit of a different animation look to them. And I think that's the only 5 stars that we have right now, are this one and this one. We have 2 more of those, so let's go ahead and try upgrading one of these again. Another green one. Alright, so what do we do when we have 2 green ones? We don't need 2 green ones. I don't want 2 green ones. What we do is to come over here, we pick another level 0 of the exact same one. It doesn't have to be the exact same one. I just prefer to keep it that way because it helps me keep track of what I do and don't have. We're going to upgrade it. You're going to go over here and you're going to look through, or you can actually filter it if you want to as well. That'll also work. And you'll find, actually it's sitting behind me, but it's down here at the bottom. You will find the green level 10 piece, and we add that in. And that automatically bumps it up to level 9. Level 10 upgraded piece gives you up to level 9, so we add in the shining particles when we need 60 more. And upgrade it, and we get another green one. So we'll go over here to this one. We'll take this level, we'll upgrade it, we'll grab a level 5, filter it, grab the spare green one, add it in, refilter, because the shining particles are level 4. Add in 60. Another green one. I'm sitting here going, maybe there is something to the adding in green stuff, but I'm like, no, it's not. Like, people have tested that over and over again, and I think the devs confirmed that it doesn't work like that. But man, if your brain doesn't make it think it does. There we go. That one's a level white. A level white? A level 10 color white. Alright, so we have these face cards here, the mass magic cards. They are level 9, they're number 4, so they will get a color change, but they won't get an animation change. We'll go ahead and, oh, nope, do not do, actually, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and add those in. I think I have spares. Yeah, I have plenty of spares of these little candy ones, so throwing in 2 candy ones won't hurt. Oh, we got red. I was not gonna lie, if we got green, I was gonna kind of lose my mind. And then we also have this, these little hearts, heart kiss. Add materials. We don't have enough for a full upgrade, so this is where I start looking in. I'm going to first go into level 3s and see what spares I got. And yes, I still got the stick drift. It is what it is. I'll deal with it. We're there. What do we got? Ah, it's pink again. Nothing changed. Boring. Let me look into see what we got in our hands here. We have this one. We can work on upgrading that as well. Filter with 4 or 3s. Oh, we got it in pink. Cute. The hand pieces, when they are fully upgraded, they just get some pretty sparkles that drift around them. Let me see if I can shift it in a way. Yeah. Shimmer versus sparkle. It's the little touches. I think that's good enough for now. Get a few of them upgraded, get some more of the courses, and get some gems from it. Please, stick drift. Work with me. Thank you. Yeah, we don't quite have enough for a 10 pull. Getting close though. Once we can get 5, we can get another 10 pull out. If I was in the Fallout TV show, I would have said this if I was in the Lucky 38. We gotta turn this Mr. House into a Mr. Home. I found it hilarious that, oh shoot, who was it that was, they called Mr. House Mr. Not Home? Or Mr. Never Home? Alright. I think we'll go ahead. There's a side quest here. There's a side quest over there. We'll go check out these side quests. I have a lot of talking to do, aren't they? Oh, they've got some lore about me and the artist Nikki. And how amazing we are, and how beautiful we are, and how cool we are. This box. Did you really find it by the shore? Absolutely. I thought maybe someone had dropped it. I decided to see what was inside, and to my surprise, there was a letter. Xian, Lanhui, what are we talking about? What letter? Come see for yourself, Nikki. I found a box this morning. There's nothing special about the box, but inside there was a mysterious letter. To whom it may concern. One moment. I'm a little bit bigger than I expected to be, or than I intended to be. I need to scoot over there. I am Zhu Jinke. Jinke. A humble traveler from Inkville on Danqing Island, journeying toward a distant land, one without name and without direction. Though I know not who you are, since fate has brought us together, might you answer some questions that are troubling me? Where do the sun and moon belong? Where are the stars arranged? Though the firmament is vast, has the boundless sea ever met its end? Alas, I have squandered decades of golden years. One day, bewitched by a place of illusion, I forsook my homeland and kin, setting forth in a light boat across 10,000 leagues of uncertainty. My home faded into the distance, never to be returned to. Alone on the journey, I found nothing of worth, only the rising sun and setting moon as my companions. In their silent passing, I came to know myself but as a grain adrift of the vast sea, left with naught but endless reflection. The road ahead stretches endlessly. How long can one be sustained by the mere will to seek the unknown? Not to mention the journey is fraught with hardship and the winds of fate, ever unpredictable. 100 years from now, when all is dust, who will remain to hear my doubts and fears? The workings of fate twist and turn, and just when all seemed lost, a glimmer of hope emerged. When storms suddenly rose, I took it as calamity designed by fate, bracing myself beneath crashing waves. Who would have thought that misfortune and blessing walk hand in hand, and I would stumble upon a solitary island? Though unmarked by human presence, this island is blessed with green waters and verdant hills, fertile soil, and birds and beasts living in harmony. Such a serendipitous encounter is proof enough that beyond Danqing Island lies a wider world. Though my vessel is broken and can no longer carry me across the sea, where my heart finds peace, I shall make a home, clearing grass and tilling the land, felling trees to build shelter, climbing mountains, swimming in streams, foraging fruits, and casting fishing nets. What greater freedom or joy could there be in the world? Under these azure skies and upon this emerald sea, my former doubts have scattered like mist. How fortunate that the universe is boundless, ever awaiting our wonder and curiosity. Let none lament the limits of life, for to seek the eternal within the finite is what gives 100 years of life its meaning. The ambition of my youth has at last been fulfilled, and now that our Yuan has allowed us to share in this moment of clarity, I am glad indeed. I knew I was going to be talking a lot, geez. Yet each time the moon grows full, I climb high and gaze northward, and thoughts of my parents and siblings stir sorrow in my heart. If you chance upon this letter and find a smile in these words, I beg you, please let my family know I am safe. Though stranded upon this solitary isle, I have no regrets, only a boundless sense of freedom beneath the vast sky and over the open sea. And if I should have descendants, hearts set upon roaming the world, may these words serve as their encouragement and perhaps bring peace to mine. Dawn meets the sea, dusk the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? I need a sip of water. This letter, it seems to have come from outside Danqing Island. Nikki, how are you staying so calm? This is the very first letter from the outside. If what it says is true, then someone actually made it beyond Danqing Island. Speaking of calm, maybe you should try taking a few deep breaths. How many times did you trip and fall on your way over here? I just couldn't wait to tell you. I've always had my head buried in my paintings, and rarely talked to Miss Kui about the outside world, but after hearing what Lan Li just said, this letter might really be something special. That's true. Danqing Island is surrounded by water on all sides, and for over 100 years, not a single person from the outside has set foot here. At one point, there were no shortages of villagers who tried leaving by boat, but they either came back empty-handed, or were never heard from again. That's why nobody ever talks about leaving anymore. But now, with this letter, we have proof that our ancestors' efforts were not all in vain. The only thing is, we don't know what became of this traveler, all alone on that remote island. Dawn meets the sea, dusk the peaks. How could one ever bind me, or one place ever bind me? At least when he wrote this letter, his spirit still burned brightly as ever. Lanmi, Xian, I think we're very fortunate to get to know someone this incredible. I'd like to honor his wish and deliver this letter to his family. We were just thinking the exact same thing. Let's do it together, Nikki. There are so many families in the village, though. Which one are his descendants? Zhu Zhangqi. Zhu. There are two families with that surname. One is Uncle Taishan's family, and the other is Yuan's family. Oh, I just remembered. When I went climbing with Uncle Taishan, he mentioned that one of his ancestors actually left Danqing Island a long time ago. As for Yuan, she's always slacking off at the restaurant, taking naps. I'd say she's a world away from the bold and ambitious Mr. Zhu Jiangqi. I'd say my Uncle Taishan is far more likely to be the descendant of Zhu. During the day, Uncle Taishan is usually cutting bamboo in the bamboo forest. Let's go see if he's there now. Okie dokie. So somebody managed to get off the island. Good for them. I will say one thing I'm so grateful for when it comes to playing Cyberpunk. Infinity Nikki has a lot of voice acting. It does, but I feel like it's fairly equal. There's equal amounts of voice acting and empty parts where the content creator, have to fill in the voice, or you, the player, have to read. I feel like it's very equally balanced. New Vegas, that's the exact opposite. There's no voice dialogue really from the player, so it's just me constantly having to talk through everything and repeat back to the NPCs and pay attention to that kind of stuff. Whereas with Cyberpunk, it's different. The only time that I need to speak will just be to talk about what's happening in the game. I won't need to speak as in that moment and be like, okay, this option, this option, this option. A, B, or C. And then pick an option and then read it out loud and then mute myself and then let somebody else talk and then unmute myself. I just get to sit back, pick my options, and then when all is said and done and we get out of the talking scenes, go, alright guys, so we gonna talk about this, what just happened? Can you believe what they just said? That's gonna be fun. I am very excited to get into Cyberpunk finally. I will say though, I was just talking to Epic Jesus about it, is I'm a little bit worried, if only for the fact that I may have underestimated how big the game is. We're gonna be in Cyberpunk for a little while, guys. But I'm gonna stick it out. I want to do this. I'm very excited to do this. But we're gonna be in Cyberpunk for a little while, and I have been getting requests and questions about the DLC, Phantom Liberty, and I have already made a decision. We're gonna do the exact same thing for Cyberpunk that we did for the Fallout 4 playthroughs, where Lily and Luna's playthroughs are going to be mainly story focused. They're still gonna do side quests and stuff like that, but they're just gonna be the main story, the main vanilla game. Sky will have access to the Phantom Liberty DLC. We'll add in the extra hours onto her playthrough. Alright. Oh, Miss Nikki, Lan Wei, and Ji. It's not very often I see the three of you together. What brings you here today? Uncle Taishan, we'd like to ask you something. You see, what had happened was... And that's the whole story. So, Uncle Taishan, is this the Zhu Jiangke, an ancestor of yours? Is this Zhu Jiangke an ancestor of yours? Let me think. There was Tianyu, Tailing, and Taizhu, but I don't remember anyone named Jiangke. That's quite a fancy name. I heard Lan Wei say that one of your ancestors actually left Danqing Island. Is that true? What? Ennui, you little. Didn't I tell you not to tell anyone? Now even artist Nikki knows about it. I... I had my reasons. This is about finding Zhu Jianke's descendants. Don't be mad, Uncle Taishan. Besides, what's the big deal? You're still too young to understand. Leaving home to explore the world. Is that really something to be proud of? Yes? Oh, whatever. I might as well tell you. My great-great-great-grandmother, Zhu Taiwa, really did leave this island. Back then she was young and full of ambition, hoping to make a name for herself, but in less than 2 months she came back covered in injuries and never spoke of what happened. Did something happen to her during her journey? He just said that she didn't speak about it, Nikki. Quite the opposite. She saw nothing. There was no hope and no end to her journey, only crushing loneliness. Not even the strongest ambition could withstand that. She even advised us to stay in the village and live our lives with our feet firmly planted on solid ground. I think what she said makes sense. Even if there really is some paradise out there for ordinary folks like us, chasing after it is a pointless dream. I'm not sure if I agree with that, Uncle Taishan. Even if only one person out of 100 explorers achieved what Zhu Jianke did, it doesn't mean the rest of their efforts were in vain. Xian has a point. Even if they gain nothing, the fact that they once dared to dream and set out to achieve it is worthy of our respect. Well, maybe it's just me, but rather than being all alone on some remote island with no way back, I'd much rather stay here on Danqing Island, chopping my firewood and living my days quietly like this. Everyone has their own dreams, regardless. You have to admit that Zhu Jianke was pretty incredible, wasn't he? Oh, without a doubt. What he did, I could never do, and I wouldn't even try. He definitely has my respect. I feel the same way about your great-great-great-grandmother, Uncle Taishan. She has my respect, too. Is that so? Are you just saying that to make me feel better, Miss Nikki? Nikki wouldn't do that. I feel the same way, too. She's pretty incredible, having gone all out there all by herself for 2 whole months. Back to the matter at hand. Now that we know Mr. Zhu and Uncle Taishan aren't related, we should go and talk to Yuan. She's usually at her aunt's restaurant during the day. Let's go see if she's there right now. Welcome in, Imposter Lasagna, dropping in before bed. Hope you are happy and healthy. Good luck with the stream, and good night. Thank you very much for stopping in and saying hello. I'm doing okay. It's an existing day. I threw out my back a little bit, but it's okay. I'm getting better. It's fine. I'm okay, truly. I'll be okay after the next couple of days. Getting stuff prepared for Cyberpunk, so it'll be either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on how things go, but it should be tomorrow. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello. And, Imposter Lasagna! Good night. Alright. I'm gonna try to do better about this because there's so much speaking, and for me, this time, I'm gonna sit right here real quick. Just a little sit. I'm gonna sip water between dialogue pieces. Because I think that was my issue that I was struggling with so badly in the last stream, is that I was not hydrating enough. Come on in. Make yourself at home. Help yourself to the tea. The menu's here, get your food over there, and pay whenever you're finished. What an enthusiastic greeting. I've lost all my appetite despite the delicious smell of dishes. Yuan, Auntie Chan asks you to serve the customers, not treat them like this. Who'd want to come back with an attitude like that? I guess maybe I should have put more spice into it, like just like, oh, nuance, I don't care. Bleh. Ennui, that's the word I'm looking for. I should have put more ennui into it. Huh? Oh, it's you. Come in if you want, don't if you don't. I couldn't care less. If you're not here to eat, then don't bother me. Take a good look. It's not just me and Zion. There's also artist Nikki and Momo. Artist Nikki? Yuan, do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. You see, what had happened was... Yes! Yes! Oh, this is too good to be true. What's with the sudden change in attitude? What's she getting all excited about? It's this letter. This Zhujianke. My great-great-great-grandfather. Oh, this is just wonderful. Yuan, are you saying that Mr. Zhu is your great-great-great-grandfather? That's right. He was an incredible master sailor. They say he knew how to navigate using the stars, predict weather using the currents. He was extremely talented. Why haven't you ever said anything about him before? Well, it's because whenever my aunt talks about him, it's as a cautionary tale, telling me to settle down, focus on family, stop dreaming about faraway journeys or else I might end up lost, never to be heard from again. Since she's raised me, I felt like I had to agree with her and help take care of her restaurant. My life is just so... unrewarding. Honestly, I understand that. Choosing between gratitude and your own dreams is never easy. No matter what path you take, some regret is bound to linger. Exactly. No matter how hard I try, I can't fool myself. At night, I dream of sailing away on the sea beneath the open skies. But now, with this letter, everything's about to change. When it comes to sailing and riding the waves, I don't think I'm any less skilled than my great-great-great-grandfather was. If he could do it, then I, Zhu Baiyan, can do it too. I'm not just saying that either. This restaurant won't miss me if I'm gone. I might as well start getting ready for my trip. I never thought I'd see this side of you again. This is the Yuan we all know and love. Yuan, this is no small decision. Don't forget to talk to Auntie Chun about it. Oh, don't worry, I know what to do. Yuan, do you need any help with your preparations? Is there anything that we can do for you? I'll take that offer then. Lanwei, get me some spice. Preferably the kinds that can double as medicine. Jian, I'll need you to find some good quality wood. My old buddy needs fixing. Miss Nikki, could you help me collect 2 fan feathers? I'm a bit clumsy and always scare away the fan egrets before I can get any. Of course. Leave it to me. Also, I've been calling them cranes this whole time, and not egrets. But to be fully, blatantly honest, there are some larger size egrets out there that are like large in size of like height. They're tall, but they're still very small. They're not really the size of the egrets that we are seeing in Infinity Nikki. They're crane size, like that's crane size, you know? I mean, heck, like when we groom the fan egrets, they literally lay their heads on Nikki's shoulder, and Nikki's, I think like 5'7" or 5'8", I can't remember what her canonical height is. So that would be a crane, if it can rest its head on her shoulder. Actually, I might check that real quick. Oh, there's one. Alright, so while this is being done, I'm gonna look this up, Nikki's height. She might actually be shorter. Oh, okay, she's actually a little bit shorter. Nikki is canonically 5'3". So she's 5'3", and that so-called egret is able to rest its head on her shoulder. That's no egret, that's a crane. Unless there's a subspecies of egret out there that I have not, like, studied personally. Now I'm wondering. Hang on, I'll grab this one real quick. Now I'm wondering, though. What's the largest species of egret? Okay, I am still correct. The largest recorded egret in the world is the great egret, which stands at 3 feet tall. Only 3 feet tall. So would not be able to put its head on Nikki's shoulder. Therefore, not an egret, crane. But that's just the autistic, very into animal facts side of my brain that is doing that. I have no real actual issue with the game, of course. I'm just pointing out some facts.
It's getting too deep for me. Let's head back.
That's a you problem, Momo. Hi there. It's odd. How did we manage to miss that chest? I was wondering, I was like, did we not explore over here? But no, we did. You see up there, look right in between my horns, that gray cube? That's a curio domain for one of the Whim Jades. There was those Whim Jade, like, not the piece, but like the little floating orbs, the jade orbs, were over behind that rock where those floating pieces are. How did we miss that chest? I'm pretty sure we got the floating orbs that were up here. Oh, nope. No, we didn't. So did we just circle around down the bottom, maybe? No, because there's a chest right there. What did I do? Did I seriously just explore that section and then come right back up? Oh! I think what I did was I explored all the way down to there and then I fast traveled back. I think that's what I did. Oh. Wrong one. But you know what? Do you guys see that whim jade right there? It's right between where my horns are. How the heck are we supposed to reach something like that? Ah, I see.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you. Noodle, I caught it. I'm getting really good. Wow, what a haul. Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Nope, I will never allow this. Auntie, we have to try. I want to visit the places my great-great-grandfather once visited to see them for myself. Uh... Let's calm down Auntie Chun first, maybe? Calm down, Auntie Chun. I understand you're worried for Yuan's safety, but she's not one to take extreme risks. Let's not make this a hard no just yet. Yuan, Auntie Chun only wants you to be safe because she cares about you. If we talk things through with her, I'm sure we can find a way forward. Fine. Let's break this down. Yuan, do you know that of all the people who left Danqing Island, not even 10% of them made it back alive? I do. Then tell me, do you know what it's like to be alone on a vast open sea with nothing to cling to but your own boat as the waves crash all around you? I don't. Neither do I, and I don't want you to find out. I only wish for you to be free from suffering and live in safety. But Auntie, I do know what it feels like to waste away day by day. That's not easy either. And I remember clearly, it was you who taught me how to sail and steer, how to read the skies and find direction. So why now, that I'm all grown up, you want to forget all of that? Yuan. Auntie Chun, Yuan must have thought it through already. She knows she'll have to face a storm and the waves head on. There will be trials and tribulations, but she'll never know if she can succeed unless she tries. She's right, Auntie. Please, let me give it a go. Even if I end up giving up halfway, I won't complain. I'll accept that I'm not cut out for it, and I'll have no regrets. Fine. Fine, fine. You can have my blessing, but only under one condition. Yuan, you have to race me by boat around Danqing Island. If you win, I'll let you go. But if I win, then I'll give up on this dream for good. It's a deal, then. Artist Nikki, will you be the judge? Yes. I will judge your race with the utmost dedication. It was settled. Lin and Yuan each took a boat, and at Nikki's signal, they swiftly sped off into the distance. Nikki, there's another raft here. What do you say? Shall we tag along? Sure. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Also, how good of judges can we possibly be if we weren't even there at the race finish? We just watched them take off and then we stood here. They're talking. Momo asks, how do you think the contest will end? Nikki says, hard to say, but since they entrusted us with the responsibility to judge it fairly, we must do so. Nikki, over there! Auntie Chun collapsed on the ground. Let's hurry over. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, unfortunate. Oh no, we should hurry over there immediately. Oh no. Oh my goodness, oh no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's what I get. That's what I deserve. Ugh, my foot. Auntie Chun, are you alright? How did you end up here? Where's Yuan? Artist Nikki, thank goodness you're here. Quick, help me up. We need to find Yuan. Ow. Your ankle's been injured. Try not to move. Don't panic, Auntie Chun. Tell me what happened, okay? During our race, a group of monsters appeared out of nowhere. We tried to shake them off, but I accidentally twisted my ankle. Yuan drew the monsters away to protect me. I see. Leave the monsters to me, Auntie Chun. Stay here and rest. I'll bring Yuan back. Then I'll leave Yuan to you, Artist Nikki. Please be careful. Charge! I was to say, like, where the heck did she go? Uh-oh. Might be a bit glitched. Try teleporting away and back. Nope. Alrighty. Try to reload it. After the S-Lings have been purified, Auntie Chun caught up with the group. Auntie, I'm fine, really. Not even a scratch. It's yourself you should worry about. Your ankle's badly swollen. We can't stay here. Let's go find Yun to give you a check. That can wait. I'm not that fragile. Thank you so much, Miss Nikki. You arrived just in time. Don't mention it, Auntie Chun. I'm glad both of you are fine. But I'm afraid you'll have to continue your race on another day. We can race another time. Don't worry, Auntie. I won't sneak off. Once you're well again, let's have a proper race and have Artist Nikki be the judge over again. There's no need for another race. Auntie? Yuan, I've been treating you like a little girl, thinking I should protect you whenever I can, so you wouldn't suffer like I did. But you've grown up into a capable young woman who can stand on her own. You're at your happiest with the paddle in your hand. I should have realized that earlier. So go, Yuan. I believe that, as a descendant of the Zhu family, I believe you will surpass everyone who came before you. Thank you. If no one from Danqing Island has ever safely returned from faraway lands, then I, Zhu Baiyun, will be the first. Confident and determined. That's the spirit. You are calm when faced with danger and have willpower to push through all obstacles. I believe you can write history. You flatter me, Artist Nikki. I'm just a stubborn knucklehead eager to prove my worth. I have to thank you. If you hadn't helped, Auntie and I would still be arguing. If I finally reach that island, I'll write you a letter and tell you what things are really like in that distant place. But we can save that for later. Artist Nikki, do come see me off on the day I leave. I will. I'll bring Lanwei and Jian along and see you off together. Nice. Let's go see her off. Or we can chat with villagers, optional. Even though it's optional, I'll go do it. Auntie Chun, how's your ankle? It's nothing serious. Yun gave me some herbal patches, so I'll recover in a few days. Luckily, it's just my ankle, so I can still prepare rations. That's my auntie for you, Artist Nikki. I told her to rest, but she just couldn't stand still. It might be a little hard on Auntie Chun to make her do nothing for your trip. But Auntie Chun, please be careful and mind your ankle. You kids should have more faith in your elders. I know what I'm doing. Okay, fine. Artist Nikki, we're gonna go buy some food. See you later. Gosh, it startles me every time they start their song. It's just nice and quiet, and then Chanino. Gosh, it scares me. Nikki told the two about what happened between Yan and Lin. Auntie Chun challenged Juan to a race? That's so like her. It's a shame they got interrupted. I would love to know who's faster. What's there to pity about? You should be glad the whole thing didn't end up a complete disaster thanks to Nikki. There was a minor incident, but everything turned out fine in the end. Lanwei, Zayan, let's go see Yuan off when she leaves. Of course we'll be there. It's just, who knows when we'll see her again after that. We will. Eventually. When she comes back, I'll have to get all the details from her. The landscape, the plants, the animals on the island. I've been imagining what the outside world is like for years. Not to mention that once Yuan charts out the course, she'll be able to take you there, so you can see all that in person. That would be something. Let's not think that far ahead just yet. Help me with Yuan's preparations first. We need to make sure she has a safe trip. That is important. See you later, Artist Nikki. Oh, good. I'm not gonna lie, I was slightly worried it was gonna be like, I'm gonna tell the life story of my family member who also wanted to travel, and then also, Nikki, I need you to go and grab this thing for me to help prepare for her trip. But no, they're capable. They're helping get stuff together themselves. Heck yeah. We love to see that. It's one of those things of like, I get it that I'm the main character, and therefore it's my job to help the most and have the most weight thrown around. But it's really refreshing just to have a once in a blue moon, people take care of themselves here and there, you know? Alright. Nikki, it doesn't look like Yuan is setting off just yet. Let's come back in a while. Okay. We'll wait. Hurry up and wait. Oh, everyone's here? I didn't expect such a big turnout. Yappy as always, even at a time like this. I had a whole speech ready, but now I don't feel like saying it anymore. That's all just a formality anyway. You can skip it. I know you care from everything you packed in this boat. Thank you so much. It's not just us. The rest of the village all pitched in after learning about your big trip. So go out there and come back in one piece. Once Cyan and I take care of stuff at home, you'll have to bring us to that island for a tour. Sure, that's a promise, and I always keep my promise. Yuan, I'll keep it brief. I wish you a safe and joyful trip. Thanks, Artist Nikki. Yuan, I look forward to picking you up when you come back. On that day, I want to enjoy your famous braised pork knuckle, Auntie. Alright, alright. The wind's just right. Everyone, I'll see you later. Dawn meets the sea. Dusk, the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? That was nice. Alright, our other side quest that is actually like up and available on the map is literally right behind us. It's gonna be more talking, so give me just a quick second. I'm gonna hydrate some more. And I think I might need to, yeah, I need to stretch out my leg. I've been sitting on it too long. I forgot to do my pinned message in the chat. 1 second. Hey, there are actually people living in that house in the bamboo grove. I knocked on the door, and the old man inside started muttering and being all mysterious. He said he's waiting for someone who can restore the natural order of things, and that the key is the ink transformed cart by his doorstep. But if it's all turned to ink, what good could it possibly be? I just don't understand. What that child said really caught my attention, Nikki. Why don't we go to the bamboo forest and see what's so special about this inked cart? Nah, I was honestly thinking, buddy, that we could just fully ignore this. Ziggy! I'm gonna call the vet in the morning and set you up a trouble puffing appointment. It's reaching that point where, like, I'm not even annoyed by him going wow, 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 wow all the time anymore. I honestly reached a point of just, I feel bad for him because he doesn't understand. He doesn't know why he's being like this. He doesn't know why he wants to scream and cry, why he wants to pace the windows. It's just his hormones and his instincts working of just, like, call for things and look outside. And try to find female, and the only female in the area is his mom. So that's a big, big no. But it's reached that point where I just feel bad for the little guy because he doesn't understand. So we're gonna get his neuter appointment set up this morning, or whenever the vet opens up. Anyways, found this little guy. Boop. I meant to check, actually, and see if they had hints, because when they first introduced those little guys, I remember that you could actually, there was, I think it was in the events tab, where you could actually find hints of where they were, but I haven't seen anything like that, because it would just flat out show us. It would be like one of those little yellow guys, and it would show us pictures of, like, where we could find them at. Uncertain. Where are we going? Oh. We need to go the opposite way around. Portal away! We found a wooden crate containing go pieces. Neat. Real quick, do you guys think we have enough for a temple? I think we do. Yes. Let's go! For reference, we are still pulling for this outfit. The Chroma's Mortal Heart that gives you the ability to turn into a deer. Started getting our duplicates for the secondary outfit now. And nothing really particularly great. But we got our deep echoes at least at 100 draws, so we can get the full Chroma's makeup look. We have the full set now. The eyebrows, the contact, the base makeup, the lipstick, and now the eyelashes. The next time that we can claim something, we will be able to claim this Mortal Heart Jade. It's the little profile circlet that goes around our profile. And then at 140 draws, we can get Momo's new cloak. And then from there on, it's extra evolutionary pulls. That little circle jade thing that I was talking about. If you see where our profile picture is, that little swan thing, that's what that is. It's just a little circle frame that goes around your picture. Also, do you like the pictures that I gave us? I updated our little card. I think it's cute. The cart has been restored. Could it be the one I've been waiting for? Is my life finally saved? I think is what he said. Nikki, listen, there's someone inside the house. I cannot read that fast, game. I can read that fast. I actually can, but I can't read out loud that fast. 10 years! A full 10 years! I never thought this day would arrive. Young lady, would you kindly tell this old man your name? My name is Nikki. May I ask who you are, sir? Also, what do you mean by restore the natural order of things? You're Nikki. Ah, that does make sense. A full decade has passed, and the little girl who once hid behind Kui Yanheng would have grown into a young, beautiful lady by now. My name is Zhu Zhuai. I used to play Go with your teacher. Now I'm just a recluse who rarely leaves his home. As for your second question, Nikki, I know only of one person with the power to restore the natural order of things on Danqing Island. And that person is you. But I only acquired this ability by chance. I don't understand how I could be the one, or what exactly this order is that I'm supposed to restore. Forgive me, but I can't elaborate any further right now. However, if you want to understand everything, you'll need to retrieve something for me first. Alright, sure. What do you need? If that's so, then I'd be more than happy to help. When I return, please tell me everything, the whole story from start to finish. Of course, when the time comes, I'll tell you everything I know. For now, you will need to head straight forward from this house. Not far from here, you'll find a wooden hut. Once there, you'll know exactly where to go and what to retrieve. Okie dokie. Anyways. Okie dokie. Nikki, there's not even a single tea leaf left in this teapot. Let's look somewhere else. After rummaging through the jar, Nikki and Momo discovered more than just scrolls. There was an odd umbrella stuck inside of it. There's a letter inside the umbrella. Let's see what it says. Beneath the shed sits a jar, and in the jar an umbrella lies. I take it home with ease. What fear have I of wind or rain? Then comes a whisper, soft and clear. A treasure waits atop the height. Tread a pathway high and tight, and there behold a wondrous sight. It's a poem, I think, and a guide as well. The first line says, now that we found the umbrella, we should take it back to Mr. Zhao's place. I'm more interested in the second half. Does it mean that there's treasure hidden near Mr. Zhao's place? Is that what he wants us to retrieve? That doesn't make sense. If the item is near his place, why did he make us come all this way? Nikki, do you think he's messing around with us? Judging from his tone, I don't think he's playing a trick. I still want to believe he'll keep his promise and tell us exactly what's going on. As for the line, tread a pathway high and tight, the old man's house is by a cliff. I remember seeing several walkways along its side. Maybe it's telling us to go up the cliff and take a look. That place sounds familiar. Ah! Nikki, we've been there before, right? Didn't we find a wooden crate containing go pieces? That's right, I remember. What a coincidence. That must be what the old man is looking for. Let's bring it back to him. Also, Momo being like, he made us come all this way. Dude, you can throw a rock and hit the place. Although I get that you like have stubby legs, but at the same time, you have a tendency to just disappear and reappear at will. Come here, kitty. Heh, I caught you. Welcome in, Reverse Colin. Hey, Sky. Looking forward to seeing you in Night City. It shall be Preem. Right, Chum? It's gonna be some good shit. You know, if I don't gonk it up, that is. Goal is gonna be the same as it is in every single game. Make eddies. Good choices. But, welcome in, Reverse Colin. I will say, I was just talking earlier at the beginning of stream. There is a small possibility I might push Cyberpunk to Tuesday start instead of Monday start. Just because I got distracted over the weekend and didn't finish up the stuff that I wanted to do to have the stream prepared for Cyberpunk. But I'm going to bust my ass after this stream is finished and after I do timestamps to finish it up. And we should still be starting on Monday. But just in case, Tuesday's a possibility. Be prepared. Sir, we've brought the item you asked for. It's a set of Go, right? This time, Zhao Zhui was no longer holed up in his room. As the door creaked open, he revealed himself as promised. Yes, that's it. You truly do have the power to restore things that turn to ink. Perhaps the natural order of Danqing Island can finally be restored as well. Sir, are you referring to the strange happenings on Danqing Island? You mean you haven't heard? All the missing people have returned. What? Is that true? Absolutely. Uncle Ming, Miss Ding, Miss Fan, Zhao Ji, everyone has returned safely. Oh, that's wonderful. After 10 long years locked inside this house living in constant fear, I finally received some good news. I never thought I'd get to see Brother Ming again. You mean you haven't left your house in 10 years? It's still hard to talk about, but a decade ago, Brother Ming and I connected over our shared love of puzzles. The challenge involving the Go set was one I created for him back then. That day, I planned to invite him to take on the challenge. I even intended to play a quick game of Go with him after he retrieved the set. I never imagined I'd see him drenched in rain and turned to ink right before my eyes. I was terrified. For days I could barely function. Since then, I've been too paranoid to step outside my front door. So that's the story. Understandable! At the time, I convinced myself it was nothing more than a hallucination, just my mind playing tricks on me, so I told no one. It wasn't until several others went missing after a storm that I finally dared to believe the ink transformation was tied to the rain. For the past 10 years, I haven't been able to stop wondering, why do people and objects turn into ink? Why must Luong rely on an artist to dot its eye? And if the world is so vast, why are we bound to just this corner of Danqing Island? I even began to wonder, what if Danqing Island is nothing more than a painting, long a being held with it, and we, mere figures drawn upon its canvas? If we truly are figures within a painting, how would that make you feel? You seem surprisingly calm after hearing such a story. A few years ago, those very thoughts almost pushed me to the brink. I felt life was meaningless and the whole world nothing more than a fleeting bubble. However, these days I've come to peace with it. Whether Danqing Island is a painting or something else, the years I, Zhao Zhui, have lived, they are real to me, and that is enough. It's unfortunate that despite finding peace of mind, Danqing Island remains trapped in this state. I have a theory, though it's only speculation. If Danqing Island really is a painting, and people and objects are turning to ink, who's to say the inverse isn't possible as well? That's why, when you saw me use the Danqing ability, you thought I might be the one to restore the natural order of things. That's exactly right. But now the natural order of things has already been restored, whether or not you were the one to make it so. I must thank you for bringing back this Go set. All I can think of now is playing a few matches with Brother Ming and your teacher. Then I hope you enjoy every moment, sir. Nice. we bought out the whim exchange. Thick. I didn't realize you could do this, but you're right. Even though the same mountain can appear, even the same mountain can appear different when viewed from different angles. Change the way you approach things and you'll discover a whole new world of fun. Okay. You don't have enough inspiration for the other goals, though. Oh well. Yeah, I noticed these the last time we were in here, that there's more of these little map thingies, but I'm curious as to why, because we don't really need, like we needed to go in there to catch the dude. Now I'm curious as to what the purpose is now, so we'll try that out. So the last time we were in this thing, we had fish and cats to find. We still do. We have 1 fish and 5 cats to find. I did it. I really did it. You saw it just now, didn't you? I rode the mountain wind. I can ride the wind now. But more like the wind rode you. You got blown away by the mountain wind right back where you started. Told you we shouldn't have let you borrow all those hero storybooks from Miss Mo. Miss, just beyond this pavilion lies a dead end. The cliff winds are fierce. Though we're light and can handle a fall, you must be extremely careful. Ah, so you get rewards for finding, like little gem rewards and stuff like that for finding the things in the paintings now. Okay. Welcome in, Tane. Jumping in while at the gym again. How's it going? It's going fairly well. Kind of mad today, but we're making pretty good progress. I think we're doing a good job. That also requires 20. I still haven't crafted that other thing that requires 20, doesn't it? Yep. Of course, they require the same things. That's okay. Anyways, hey. Ziggy. What is he doing? 1 second.
The ink up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Yeah, it was just him and Gremlin playing directly up against the oven. So they were making, like, metal scratching sounds. Anyways, but, yeah. We exist in the day, we vibing. We're just going around and doing cleanup in the Danqing Realm. We got the 2 side quests that were opened up on the map. And now I'm just kind of going around and looking for, like, any chests or anything in particular that I want to get. We got all the Whim Jade rewards, so those things, we got all of the rewards for those things so far. But now we're just looking for the Jade Inspirations, which are the floating orbs, because we're still missing some rewards for those. But I think we're almost at the point of moving into the next area and leaving the Danqing Realm behind for a little bit. They should be the last few that you need to get that next little reward there. And I feel like it's a good point to take a quick break. And then maybe head back into Wishful territory. Ooh, actually, I wouldn't mind doing a few mirror styling challenges. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so I went ahead and grabbed this in the Heart of Infinity. It's ability enhancement. It provides essence when collecting high quality plants found in Memorial Mountains and Flora-Wish. So in our sketchbook we have a couple of pieces that we can't sketch, and I said it's because it has resources that we can't obtain yet, and this is why we can't obtain them. One, you have to upgrade inside of the Heart of Infinity to be able to collect extra items from your regular collectibles. So like, let's say white daisies. Once you've collected or gotten the ability enhanced, when you pick a white daisy, there is a percentage chance that's very small of you getting the essence of a white daisy. So you get a white daisy and you get the essence of a white daisy. Does that make sense? It'll make sense as we go. It's just another resource. Go ahead and grab that. It's this one. Yep. 6% to shoe stats. Alright, so that gives us a bit of a percentage boost to our styling challenges whenever we do those. Yeah, I think we're good there, and there. Alright, well, in that case, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. It is the perfect time to take a quick break, so if you need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all here just chilling with Nikki and Momo in front of the beautiful long pagoda. And when we get back, we will portal away back into the Wishfield area and start doing some more of the main vanilla story. But for now, I'll be right back. My bad, I got distracted again. Ziggy and Gremlin are sitting next to my chair and they're just rolling around on the floor, play wrestling each other and beating the crap out of each other. He's so cute. They're just having so much fun. Ziggy's so silly. He's reached a point where like he'll just lay flat on the ground and he'll dig his claws into the bottom of the couch and drag himself all the way. And he'll just run himself along his side using the couch. He's so cute and funny. Gremlin, can you fit under there? He can. Gremlin got under the couch. So cute. Alright, so we've got the Breezy Meadow area that we need to head into, but real quick, I'm going to take us over to the Floral Wish Stylist Guild, because I believe the mirror, yep, the mirror, however I said that, the mirror has unlocked. So let's go to the mirror.
The wind is...
Alrighty, so while we're here, this is the Mirror Crown Styling Mirror. Gosh, I remember when this was literally just like a thing. It was just an empty space, and there was like a little red rope in front of it, and they're like, we're constructing this, come back later. And then eventually they got it open after, I think it was like 3 or 4 months of it being out. And the mirror has actually undergone some changes, and now it's got this very beautiful squared off design where like when you look really closely into the shattered pieces, you can see that it's like the sea of stars shattered into pieces in front of you, and the gorgeous little flower topping on the top, and the lavender robe coming down to lead the way. When you first unlock this, you have to come up here to the guild, to Violetta, to talk to her. But once you have talked to her and you've gotten it unlocked, it's permanently unlocked. You can access it from your main menu and just go directly into... That was rude. You just took away my soundbar.
Harry. Ox. Optical.
Anyways, once you've got it unlocked, then you can just pull it up directly from your main menu, and you can start the mirror styling contest from there. So, let's talk to Violetta. Welcome, stylist. Is this your first time competing in a Mirror Crown styling contest? Yes. Hello, Miss Violetta. I'm Nikki. Oh, so you're Nikki. Dada spoke highly of you. A rising star bursting with whim and endless inspiration. Dada has a keen eye for talent, yet I've never heard her speak so highly of anyone before. Thank you, but I still got a lot to learn before I can call myself a top stylist. That's exactly why this competition exists, to give stylists like you a chance to shine. I'm excited, but I'm not exactly sure what to expect. Let me explain. This is an unparalleled styling extravaganza, and the ultimate platform for stylists to prove their skills. It all began with Lady Sonam, the founder of the Stylist Guild, and it is aimed at discovering new talent and uniting stylists so they can learn from one another. For the Stylist Guild, this competition is a big deal, our most important mission, really. Over the years, we've grown with regional competitions, now drawing thousands of stylists from all over Mirrorland. And they're all the same, And they're all after the same thing, that coveted championship title. It sounds intense, but really exciting. Miss Violetta, could you tell me more about how the competition works? Well, I'm gonna head out and off to bed. Okie dokie, Bo. Thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello, and I hope that you have a wonderful night and sleep well. Sure thing. The Mirror Crown Styling Contest has one judge, the Infinity Mirror, and it's unlike anything you've ever seen. Infinity Mirror? Wait, are you saying the mirror is the judge? Exactly. It is a legendary artifact with a mysterious past. What we do know is that it was discovered by Miss Dexter in the land of stone tablets after the war against the dark. Miss Sonam brought it back to the Stylist Guild, where it's been here ever since. That was during the era of the Eight, right? Yes, and like the Eight, the Infinity Mirror is here to help stylists grow stronger and defeat dark forces that still lurk in Mirrorland. It puts contestants through a series of tough trials, pushing them to their limits as they climb toward the Mirror Crown. The mirror reveals the true nature of the world and shows each stylist's real potential. So far, no one in Wishfield has completed all of its challenges. The champion's honor is still waiting for someone to claim it. Nikki, I can't wait to see you in action. I'll give it my all, and I'm really curious to see what kind of challenges the Infinity Mirror has in store. You'll find out soon enough. The stage is set. When you're ready, just head to the arena through the entrance beside me and embrace your well-deserved cheers. So now you can see Mirror Crown's unlocked, so you can activate it right here from your map anywhere in the world. So we have the Mirror Crown Styling Contest. This is your permanent styling contest, and then the Mirror Crown Merit Arena, which is the temporary event styling contest that comes with the new event updates. I think we have to get to a certain level to unlock that one, or maybe we just need to participate in this one first. We'll see. So, this is we got so far. This is the Sparklight store. Whenever we win Mirror Crown Styling Contest, we will get Sparklight rewards for it, and we can use those rewards in this store to get items, and these items refresh every month. Let's head into round 1. I have no clue how far we're gonna go, but we're gonna just go as far as we can until we stop getting perfect scores.
Whoa, there are so many people. Oh, Nikki, look! It's a magical floating mirror!
Pleasure to meet you. I am the Supreme Witness, the Infinity Mirror. Welcome to Wishfield and to the Mirror Crown Styling Contest.
So you just need to talk to the Infinity Mirror to start the challenge.
The ultimate test is about to begin. The arena does not show favor without reason, so please ensure your full potential is on display. The theme for this round is
Wandering Romance. So y'all know me, you've seen me in styling challenges. I'm the same way every time. I'm a basic bitch. I don't pay attention to the theme. I get in here, I hit the recommended button, and I run with what it tells me to do. So we're just going to keep doing this until we stop getting perfect scores. And at that point, that will be like, okay, this is where we need to start learning to, like, level up and get better outfits from here, you know? Since this is the permanent one, it'll be here forever, and we could just make attempts from here on out once we stop getting perfect scores. Just keep going back after a little while and go, okay, let's get a few more levels done, and then get a few more levels done. Okay, so I think that just said new start Mirror Crown Merit Arena, so yeah, it did unlock the temporary event one as well. But we'll do what we can in here, and then we'll pop over to that one. Moonlit Breeze, once again, don't care. Don't care, I'm just here to hit recommended and bebop around. I will say, if you're somebody that you're thinking like, well, that's not very challenging to just hit recommended every time, it does eventually reach a point in these challenges where you, like right now, our things that we need to do is clear with a normal rating, clear with a great rating, clear with a perfect rating. It will eventually get to a point where it's clear with a perfect rating while wearing 5 cool pieces, 3 sweet pieces, and 1 fresh piece, you know, stuff like that, and the recommended will not do that for you. The recommended only gives you the highest recommended scoring pieces. So you have to go in there and go, okay, I need this piece, and this piece, and this piece, and this piece isn't a good enough score, so I need to upgrade that one. It does get challenging, where the recommended won't help you.
The theme for this round is... We meet again. Your last styling was quite something. I'm excited to see what you do next. The theme for this round is... Remember, staying focused is key.
Don't worry about it, that was just freaking OneDrive popping up to be like, hey, did you know OneDrive exists and you can use it? And I just look at it and go, I'm aware. I don't care. Back in my day, there was no such thing as no OneDrive.
The theme for this round is...
I'm not gonna lie, it will not surprise me if one day the devs do set these styling challenges to a point, specifically with the Mirror Crown styling challenges, where if you're just wearing the same outfit every single time, you start getting docked points. Like, the outfit starts giving you less and less points the more frequently you use it back to back. Devs, I'm not attempting to give you ideas at all. I'm not at all saying that's something you should do. I'm just saying that it's something I could see you doing eventually. It would not surprise me if it came to that.
The theme for this round is...
Fairy Tale Tea Party. Oh, and I was looking into this because I was curious. Y'all know the beautiful artist cat outfit that we wore when we fought with the long in the Danqing Realm. So I was looking into it and I was like, why isn't that outfit available for pulling? It's literally part of the new realm that they introduced. Why is that not a thing? So I looked it up, and what they actually did was they released and put that outfit, the Artist Cat outfit, in an event a few months ago, before they announced the Danqing Realm. And it's making me, I'm sitting here now and I'm thinking back, there's a few different event outfits that I looked at it and I went, oh, that's really cute, but like I'm just gonna skip it because like it's whatever. That's making me wonder now if we're gonna get realms like that. For a hint, one of them was a fairy princess theme. So I could very much see a fairy princess themed Nikki realm happening one day. But that does mean eventually the Artist Cat outfit will come back around into the pull ability. It'll just take time. We just gotta be patient. And like, let's be honest, y'all know what pieces I want from it. I want just the tail and the ears. I'm good with anything else.
The theme for this round is...
Oh, we're starting to reach that point. We barely cleared that round.
The theme for this round is... The theme for this... The theme for this round is...
Well, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. The next challenge will be a comprehensive test of your styling skills. Are you ready? And we are definitely not. We found our limit. Alright, so we managed to make it to round 11. Out of, I think there's 25 rounds if I remember correctly. Let's go over here. We have some rewards we can claim. Let's claim all of them. And then we also can go into the Sparklight store and let's grab as much of the Revelation Crystals as we can. Maximum of 3. We'll get those maximum of 3. And we can go ahead and get one of the Resonite Crystals too. Now, for the current... Oop. Stick drift. There we go. Mirror Crown Mirrored Arena, stay tuned, but it does have a different Mirror Crown styling contest available. It's the It's a Land styling contest. I don't know if there's a difference with this one or what. Their Sparkwhite store is the same, but they have different rewards. So we'll do this one too. Well, that was fast. I'm curious if we could get any further, because that one was just like based around cool and we have no cool pieces. I'll make one more attempt, but not certain. Yeah, no, I know. So this is a good example of it being really challenging. Clear with the perfect rating, wear more than 2 fresh and Lin Long pieces, and clear with the perfect rating. I don't even think I have Lin Long pieces. Maybe I do. I don't know. Well, we tried. Got some rewards, though. Nice. Okay, so we did unlock the other one. Greetings, Nikki. You've shown remarkable flair on the Mirror Crown stage. I'm already curious. What surprises will you bring to the arena next? Thank you, Miss Violetta. I heard that Mirror Crown is about to launch a new contest. That's right. Let me formally introduce it, a brand new competition brought to you by Infinity Mirror and the Coordination Division, the Mirror Crown Merit Arena. We've rebuilt the arena and increased the difficulty to create an all-new competition. Our goal is to help stylists sharpen their skills and face tougher challenges with confidence. In this new contest, stylists face S-lings head-on, relying on their styling expertise and selecting special effects to strike back with both flair and force. Nikki, the stage of the Mirror Crown Merit Arena is now officially open to you. If you're ready, step through the door beside me and enter the arena. Brave stylists, go and earn the cheers that are yours to claim. So, the Merit Arena is less about style and more about merit. But it's easier to just get in there and show y'all. Once you enter the arena, bows and archery skills cannot be changed. Are you ready to begin this challenge? We can do a few of these, but it will get to a point where, like, we're gonna need a bow. And we can't get the bow unlocked until we do the Danqing Realm. So we're just gonna do a few of these so I can show y'all what it looks like. To be fair though, originally the Merit Crown Arenas didn't require the bows. You know? Anyways, the Merit Crown Arena features a series of challenge stages. Completing these challenges earns points and rich rewards. When entering a new challenge stage, you can choose a blessing that lasts until the end of the current challenge. Picking the right blessing can help Nikki overcome challenges more easily. If Nikki has a bow equipped upon entering a challenge, she will receive a blessing that enhances her archery effects. Please note that bows and skills cannot be swapped within the same challenge. Challenges are filled with dangerous S-lings, and Nikki must complete all stages of the current challenge while keeping her health at 1 or above to unlock more difficult challenges. So, we don't have bows, so we're gonna do health. Some powerful S-lings have an additional stance bar next to their health bar. To purify them, you must first deplete their stance. When the stance is fully reduced, the S-lings will pause an attack and become broken, presenting a prime opportunity to strike. Broken S-lings will eventually regain stance, and once it's fully restored, they will resume their attacks. Y'all got the basic ideas? We've got our weekly allotted amount of things from that. Ooh, but this first clear reward gives us the Revelation Crystal. What? What happened? It gave me the completed and then it failed me at the same time. Dang it. Oh well. Can't say I didn't try. I think it'd be much easier if I didn't have stick drift.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away. It's just a light.
Let's go gambling. One piece closer. Real quick before I head out from here, we're only missing 2 of the little crane games. And I know where they are. Let's go grab them and then get the rewards for them. let's see if we can't track down Suiika. See if he's got any rewards for us completing all of the crane games. Good news, Suiika. We found all the crane flight games. Brilliant! Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Nice. We also found some more of the marble games. We don't have all of them, but we do have enough that we can get a few more rewards. Nice. As for the marble games we're missing... Okay. Well, at least one or two we could definitely grab. I'm not sure about the third one. The third one might be... we need to go further in the story. But this one is at the leisurely angle... It's over here. It's over here. Getting Final Fantasy X Vietnam flashback from the Fly minigame. Also, Innkeeper looks like a DOA character. Yeah. I'm curious as to... I feel like we looked around here, didn't we? Did I properly look around here? I'm starting to wonder now. You know what I think I did? I think I grabbed the chest and nothing else. I think there, because there was a chest that's underneath the pier here. Ooh.
shallow water.
Dodo Bear? Oops, sorry.
You are so rude, disrupting a lady's musical moment.
It won't happen again.
Speak. What is it that brings you here?
Miss Dodo Bear, earlier you said, if we ever find ourselves needing help, we can come to you.
That's right. As a lady, I keep my word. And I have something important to tell you. It's about the Prophet.
That's just what we need.
I, a lady, overheard him. It was purely by accident, but that rude wish envoy locked me away. Just because I accidentally overheard him speaking to the Prophet. Unfortunately, I didn't get a good look at him. Their conversation was about the Flamecrest Festival being held in Stoneville.
Flamecrest Festival? So, that must be their goal.
They also mentioned the name, Giovanni. Those two are up to no good. And this Giovanni definitely sounds like their next target.
Giovanni? You mean the merchant? The one who sells the wish flight paper?
That I don't know. What I do know is that they're looking for Giovanni in Stoneville.
So Giovanni went to Stoneville. Thank you for the information, Miss Dodo Bear. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. You saved my life. Just consider it a lady returning the favor. You seem like you're in a rush. Do you know how to get to Stoneville? From the Meadow Activity Support Center, keep walking straight ahead. When you come across the towering stones, you'll know you've arrived. You should hurry, otherwise you'll miss the festival.
Nikki, why do you think the Wish Envoy and the Prophet want Giovanni?
Who knows? But we need to find him. Once we arrive in Stoneville, we'll ask around. We've got to act fast.
Why won't you let me in the village? I'm the renowned makeup artist Timis. You'll regret keeping me out. You're missing out on the world's greatest beauty products, all at 2% off. 2% off!
Ha! Not even for 50%. For a little kid, you've got some attitude. We don't deal with anyone from that cursed land. We've heard all about it. The makeup artist making beauty products in the Wishing Woods, along with a bunch of nonsense Fey-Wish sprites. Saps and Flora-Wish might buy into that, but not us. Hurry along, you're not welcome in Stoneville. There's no business for you here.
But... Huh! Enough! I'm gonna let that go. I've got a very important client waiting. You wait. I'll be back. I won't give up!
Wait, Timis!
Timis ran off in a huff. She didn't notice us at all.
This place really doesn't welcome Feywish sprites, or anything related to them.
And who are you?
I'm a traveling stylist who just arrived. I'm Nikki, and this is Momo.
Yep, I'm Momo.
Are you the one? The brilliant and courageous stylist rumored to have battled none other than the Wish Envoy?
Yep, that's me.
I've heard the Wish Envoy has a Fey-Wish sprite as his puppet. Is it true?
So, you're a gossip.
Little kitty, I'm past my prime. If it weren't for juicy gossip, I'd have never agreed to patrol the village entrance for Spindle. Huh! A long time ago, old Pietro used to be the most promising lad in the village. So, You're here must be for the coma cases. Continuing the investigation? I understand. Gotta stay low-key, but any info you can share?
Mr. Pietro, although we've caught the Wish Envoy, there's someone even more mysterious behind him. The Prophet. Based on all the intel, it seems like the next target might be Giovanni.
What? They're after Giovanni? He's the lad who brought miracles back to Stoneville. We can't let him be next. No. He's been in the Stoneville market lately, selling his wish flight paper. It's pretty far. It'll take time to get there.
Uncle Pietro! Is my dad back yet?
Louise! I'm only 46 years young. My hearing is fine. I don't think your dad is back yet. Also, Louise, this is Nikki, a stylist from out of town. She's a nice girl like yourself. Can you give her a ride to see Giovanni? It's important.
Of course. Hi there, I'm Louise, and I'm a stylist like you. I'm from Stoneville, and my favorite crafting material is scarf worms.
So far, I like them all. No favorites.
I save the chit-chat. You two hurry up. Quickly, get in the carriage. Louisa's father is this village's wish collector. She'll help you find Giovanni, and I can take a nap. Let's hope Giovanni is still at the market. May the Silver Gale be with you.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Literally, though, Nikki. Literally. So, yeah. The people of Stoneville are a little bit sketchy towards anything involving the Feywish sprites. Not racist. Just a culture difference. Let's hop on. Boop.
Miss Nikki, Momo, sit tight. Let's go!
This place looks completely different from Florawish.
My dad used to take me to Florawish. The houses are big and ugly, and also, the gardens are tiny. Our village is way better. We have a large field of purple flowers and adorable fluffy flora sheep. We're also home to the famous dye workshop. Floragale cloth is a premium product. The dye workshop uses flowers to make it. Floragale flowers are gifts from the Silvergale.
What's the Silvergale?
The Silvergale is a god who listens to the wishes made by Stoneville villagers.
Huh? Isn't that supposed to be the wishing one?
That was true a long time ago. But then, the wishing one became the Silvergale. The thing is, people in Florawish claim this isn't true. So, that's why we don't like them very much.
So there's some cultural differences, and you call their houses ugly and their gardens small. Rude. Is everything alright? Oh, we can actually ask him to speed up, slow down, or tell him that we want to get off. Nothing, never mind.
Louise!
Hi, Aunt Leona. How are you?
I'm great. I gathered a big bucket of your favorite scarf worms. I'll bring you home later.
Great!
Clearance sale on lavin fringe hats! Missed it and wait another 10 years! 10 years!
Huh, Nikki, it's a clearance sale!
No, don't fall for it. Sandro's clearance sale has been running for 3 years now. the most magical wishing spot around. Before my dad left, we made wishes there. He made one wish, and I made one too.
I will say this, while I don't necessarily condone her picking at for a wish a little bit here and there, I do have to say, Stoneville's beautiful. It is so pretty. The stone pillars, the lavender fields that they have, it's a gorgeous place.
What a market! Feels like my grandma's country house.
So many things I've never seen before.
The Stoneville market is filled with village specialties, like fruit drinks and dyed fabrics. Also, Giovanni should be here. Huh? Oh yeah, here you go. Something to welcome you to Stoneville, Miss Nikki.
These... are they from that field we saw?
Yeah, we Stoneville villagers take a bunch of lavin fringes wherever we go. They represent wishes, and my dad says, fortune returns when you give blessings to those around you.
Louise, thank you. Your blessing is well received. Good fortune will be with us.
Over here in this new region of the map, we got some new animals to groom and play with. We got some new plants to pick, and we have new fish to find. And of course, all of your typical stuff of the Dews of Inspiration, the Whim Stars, and mini games as well.
Nikki, they're burning wishes. Look!
I saw. Is it the local wish-making custom?
Here people believe that by burning their wishes, they can lighten their burdens. People here rely more on their own abilities to achieve their wishes, bringing peace. Also, this way, the Fey Wish sprites won't take their wishes.
Mr. Giovanni.
Miss Nikki. It's a pleasure to see you again. Here for the Flamecrest Festival?
Yes. We're looking for someone. He did something awful that really fired me up.
That's what the Flamecrest Festival is about. I guess that makes sense.
We captured a key suspect related to the case. However, there's a mastermind behind him. This person, called the Prophet. He mentioned the Flamecrest Festival as well as your name, Giovanni.
Giovanni! You're being targeted!
What? Me? But how come? Does he want to buy some wish flight paper?
You think it'd be as simple as that? Can't you see the danger you're in?
Sorry. I may be a little oblivious. I don't understand. This so-called prophet, why would he be after me?
Have you seen yourself?
Although, with my connection to the Flamecrest Festival, it could be my Flamecrest Festival contestant's choice.
What is this Flamecrest Festival?
In Stoneville, the Flamecrest Festival is the most celebrated event. People here begin preparing far in advance, and on the big day, they light a massive bonfire at the top of the Flamecrest stone tree. And then, the Flamecrest Festival Styling Contest champion starts the ceremony. This is the burning of all wishes made throughout the year.
Wow, that must be incredible.
So that's what these Flamecrest Festival contestants are?
Yes. For some reason, contestants aren't freely chosen. They're recommended. I happen to have a recommendation spot. Maybe this so-called prophet is after my spot. He could become a contestant and sabotage the contest.
With the blazing flames and the big crowd. If the prophet has plans for the Flamecrest Festival, I can't imagine what kind of chaos he'd cause.
We've got to stop him!
Right now, I'm the only one who hasn't submitted their recommendation. Maybe we could stop any chaos from happening if I nominated someone reliable.
Well, you've got one right here.
Me?
Sure. Nick'd be the perfect choice. Who would be more reliable than the investigator appointed by the Stylist Guild?
You're right. Well then, Nikki, are you willing to become a contestant?
Sounds like a great opportunity. I'll do it.
I can tag along with you to the festival. Hopefully, they have lots and lots of barbecue.
This way, we can continue the investigation as contestants.
Yeah. And also, if the prophet doesn't get Giovanni's recommendation spot, he might try to sneak in under a different identity.
Sounds like the person you're looking for is mysterious and hard to trace. Someone like that must be dangerous. Be careful in everything you do. This swim crane is my recommendation voucher. It will guide you to Mr. Spindle. He's the owner of the Stoneville Dye Workshop and oversees the annual Flamecrest Festival. In this village, he's the most respected elder. When he sees this paper crane, he'll know that you're the person I recommended. He'll tell you how to become an official Flamecrest Festival contestant.
Oh god, these. Listen, I used to be real good with memory games when I was a child, but listen, I'm a stoner now, guys. I am hard into cannabis. Y'all know how much I've been smoking since I've been playing this game? I cannot with these memory games anymore, especially like right in the moments like this. But I'm gonna do my very best. Keep an eye on the PC dolls, hiding the Feywish sprites. The dolls will shuffle around, select the right one, and win. And before you say, oh, Sky, that was easy, that's the first one you come across. It's gonna be easy. They don't stay like that.
The flowers are budding less by the year. Ah, here's a face I've never seen. I'm Spindle, owner of the dye workshop. You're not the transportation official Mayor Gray sent over, are you?
Oh, no. My name is Nikki, and this is my friend Momo. Giovanni recommended me as a Flamecrest Festival contestant. Here you go. His recommendation voucher.
I see. You don't look like those annoying officials. And your styling is quite tasteful. Well. Giovanni finally found someone. However, the voucher doesn't make you an official contestant. You'll still need to showcase your best styling skills and gain a final seal of approval.
The styling contest is a warm-up for the wishing ceremony? I didn't realize the bar was so high.
Of course. The Flamecrest Festival isn't just some simple Stoneville celebration. It's a crucial moment to showcase our local styling talent. We can't let those folks in Flourish look down on us. They're always parading with their hoity-toity stylist's guild, and yet, their clothes are made from our fabrics.
Of course. Fabric is critical. Clothes made with low-quality fabric, it's like a stylish outfit with bad hair. The effect is diminished.
Well said. Our dye workshop and the fabrics produced here are first-class quality. Especially the Florigale cloth made from the local Florigales. It's in high demand in many countries. Clothes made from it even won the gold prize at the King's Birthday exhibition.
Now that stuff is super impressive.
I totally understand. Seeing your creations valued by others brings pride and joy.
Therefore, everything we do is to the highest standard, especially the styling contest. Every single contestant must have impeccable styling skills. They represent all of us. If we deliver a poor result, it undermines the people's confidence in our incredible Stoneville fabrics.
That sure is a lot of pressure. Don't worry. To become an official contestant, I'll use all my styling mastery.
Such passion. Reminds me of me in my prime. Ah, youth. All right, head to the Lavin Fringe drying place at the dye workshop. Talk to the quality supervisor, Tanyoyo. That guy, he may be slick, but he does have quite the knack for styling. He's also dependable and charges fairly. So I hired him as a contestant certifier for the Flamecrest Festival. When it comes to assessing styling skills, there's nobody better. Go to him. May the Silver Gale be with you, young lady.
turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
Alright, we've reached the 4.5-hour mark, so it is time for another 2-hour break. If you need to, please go ahead and get up and stretch and grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all here looking out over the very beautiful fields of Stoneville and just chilling with Nikki, make sure she doesn't run off on me, and I will be right back. I have returned. Let us continue.
Tan-Yo-Yo? Passed out from exhaustion?
Him? Exhaustion? I highly doubt it. He is pretty stiff, though.
Huh? Is this the symptom right before a coma? Tan-Yo-Yo, what happened to you? You still owe me a basket of flight fruit. And that book called How to Make the Boss Offer You 1,000,000 blings.
Hang on, wait!
Tan-Yo-Yo?
Just like that? He disappeared?
Over here! Jeez! Who put that dummy here?
The dummy. He's standing in for me, as a guard. If people think I'm around, no one dares send low-quality lavin fringes. All right. Back to work.
Tan-Yo-Yo, you're avoiding me again.
Louise, I'm not, and I don't have what you're looking for. Really, I don't. Please don't ask again.
Then
Huh?
what am I gonna do?
Don't cry! No. Oh yeah! Look!
Wow, exquisite. And it's black too. That's so rare.
Only when the night is dark can you see the stars.
Thank you, Tan-Yo-Yo. It's just... I'll just think of something else.
Huh? A human with a cat? So weird. Can't believe I haven't seen a Wimborn like that before.
Well, I'm not a Wimborn. I'm Momo. Besides, you're weirder. You turned into a dark mist. And then you disappeared.
What's strange about it? It's just as special women see.
It really is something. It startled me. Hi, I'm Nikki. Can I ask what just happened with Louise?
You know Louise?
She led us through the village, and she also gave us a beautiful bouquet. A lovely girl.
She can be a real headache. The clothes Louise made for the Flamecrest Festival have issues. There's nothing I can do. I've been trying to avoid her. I hope she perks up soon.
What kind of issue?
Forget it. You can't help. Come on. Let's start the verification process. I'm busy.
Huh? How did you know?
That old crank has me working 3 jobs. Who sent you? Did Giovanni put you up to this? I've been at this a while. I know exactly why people come here, and what they're after.
A mind reader.
Not something to be proud of. Anyway, do you have enough clothing? If you want to certify your styling mastery, it takes this much clothing. The minimum requirement for the Flamecrest Festival Styling Contest.
The minimum
88
requirement?
pieces.
Of course I got it.
That's the spirit. Get ready. We'll start soon. Great. All right then. Show me your styling mastery.
Whoa, he's getting serious.
I'm getting excited too.
I'm responsible for certifying Flamecrest Festival contestants. Here I have Nikki, aspiring contestant in this year 1002 AW, recommended by Giovanni, respected Wishflight paper designer. Are you ready for the theme?
The theme is fire, wishes, and desires. I don't know why they don't have those themes. I guess it's because maybe they didn't pick out the themes while they were getting the voice acting done. Not sure.
Yes, I'm ready.
Unbelievable.
How'd it go? How'd it go? Did Nikki pass?
Sorry. I felt a power I've never seen before. A phenomenal showcase. You definitely passed. All contestants who pass get this brooch, Silvergale's blessing. Take it.
Thank you. So when does the Flamecrest Festival start?
Oh, that. We have to wait until the wish collector, Louise's dad, returns. At the festival, we burn all the year's wishes. Only Louise's father can collect these wishes. No one else can do it. No one but him.
Huh? Why'd you say that twice?
Because I wanted to, and so I did.
Nikki, let's get out of here. The way he talks is annoying.
You know, that's one of my proudest traits.
Of all the things to be proud of, it's not the worst. Anyway, thanks for everything, Tanyoyo. One more question. Among the Flamecrest Festival participants, did any seem suspicious?
Suspicious? Young lady, you have a hidden agenda. There've been a lot of odd happenings in Wishfield, as of late. Nobody stands out, nobody's suspicious, but there sure are plenty of eccentric ones. Besides, what you consider suspicious and what I do might not line up. Check it out for yourselves. Head to the Flamecrest Festival grounds.
It's at the top of the Flamecrest stone tree. Miss Chloe is the fabric supervisor. She's setting it all up. A lot of contestants are also there. Maybe you can ask around.
Okay, we'll go now.
Okay then. Run along. Louise's dad should be back soon. When he gets back, Old Man Spindle will make me work again. Not like I finished the 8 jobs he gave me yesterday.
Apparently Tanyoyo sent us a message. I don't remember giving him our number. Are we friends now? I'm Tanyoyo. With this, it'll be much easier to keep in touch from now on. Okie dokie. Hey Steph, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Messed up my back a bit, but it's getting better by the day. It is what it is. I got distracted over the weekend, so I didn't get the stuff done that I wanted to get done in preparation for the Cyberpunk stream. And it's not major things, it's just like, it's style things that would be like cute to have on the stream. But not necessarily like necessary. So I'm gonna rush to try to get them done whenever I finish this stream. If I don't, I'm gonna debate on it, and I might push Cyberpunk stream to Tuesday instead of tomorrow. But like I said, it's one of those things where they're not big deal things. It's just stuff that I want to do, little things. Oh, and here in Infinity Nikki, we are in the new area of the main map, Stoneville. And over in the Danqing Island realm, we just finished up the side quest that we had over there and then did a little bit more exploring and got a few more rewards out of it. We've had 20 pulls today. We've gotten one of the 5-star deer set, the chroma deer set that we're trying to get. And we've gotten 2 of the secondary outfit pieces. Again. Repulled. So not too bad. Progress. I can sympathize with back pain. I know it well. Hope it goes quickly. Nice one with your Nikki progress. Well, thank you, Steph. Yeah, it's no fun. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And aware it is too damn bad. But yeah, slowly but surely making some pretty good progress, and I'm happy about that.
Calhoun will be the styling champion. I won't lose to anyone. There is no one who can defeat me!
Sure, Jan.
Your enthusiasm for the Flamecrest Festival Styling Contest is admirable, but that's not the issue here. Mr. Calhoun, we're currently setting up the grounds. You and your, styling practice partner cannot enter.
Why not? In Stoneville, nowhere is off limits to Calhoun the Shepherd. Are you looking down on my flora sheep?
Certainly not. Your sheep is very lovely, but you two just can't enter the grounds yet.
Chloe, you spoil sport! I know. It's old man Spindle. He's worried that our squad, the Raging Rocks, will win the contest. But your tricks won't stop me. I, Calhoun, will become the Flamecrest Festival champion. I'll make the Raging Rocks popular and make dumpy old Stoneville awesome.
Your passion is admirable, but according to the rules of the Flamecrest Festival grounds... Oh no! The sheep! Someone stop it!
That's my champ! Go! Francisco the Marshmallow!
Miss Chloe, anything I can do? Can you handle that? I was kicked by a floor sheep when I was a kid. Sorry. I can't be of any help.
Leave it to us. Comforting critters is something I'm good at.
Nikki, sneak up to it and use the animal grooming ability.
You may be the cuddliest flora sheep, but you can't go around causing trouble.
Oh, Francisco the Marshmallow! So easily tamed! Shame on you! You're the most handsome sheep in the Raging Rocks!
Mr. Calhoun, instead of taking Francisco the Marshmallow for styling practice, I feel he's more in need of your care, attention, and a thorough cleaning. He hated being covered in dirt. That's why he was running around.
Is that so?
You're a shepherd? Not taking good care of your own sheep? Disgraceful!
Exactly. Not to mention, it almost hurt someone.
You're right. I shouldn't have dragged Francisco the Marshmallow to round-the-clock styling practice for months. I forgot to give him a good cleaning. I was also wrong to bring him into the grounds. He almost hurt someone. I'm a good guy, honestly. Not taking care of Francisco the Marshmallow is my fault. But I don't regret what I said either. We were forced to cooperate with Florowish and those spiteful Feywish sprites by Spindle's incompetence. The Raging Rock's mission is to awaken those who have been tempted by greed and remind them who the enemy is.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Calhoun, I'm not sure I follow.
You two must be outsiders. The Feywish sprites betrayed the Wishing One and caused his death. They waged the War of the Descendants along with Florowish. Many of our elders fought alongside the PCs to resist them.
Well, there were very complex reasons for this. It's difficult to explain.
Feywish sprites killing the Wishing One? That sounds ridiculous.
Right. Also, hasn't the collaboration between Florowish and the dye workshop been beneficial for Stoneville?
Huh. It's brought nothing but decadence. All lies! There was even a complaint about the dye workshop's quality. Someone purchased their fabric and made an ability outfit. But when the outfit was first used, the fabric tore. That person got lucky. It didn't cause a serious accident.
Imagine an ability outfit tearing while floating. That would be horrible.
I'm ashamed to admit it. However, when it comes to fabric for ability outfits, anything that's prone to tearing needs to be removed right from the start of our design process. The quality department oversees the production process. It's managed by Mr. Tanyoyo. Despite him juggling 3 jobs, he's very capable. He never overlooks defective products. I trust him a lot.
Huh. Once people succumb to decadence, their inner pride begins to vanish. I heard yesterday, someone's brand new fabric melted in the water during the first wash.
No way. That's impossible.
Maybe someone else is behind this.
It might be the Prophet. Have you seen any suspicious outsiders besides us?
I know one. But before I tell you, I'd like for you and me to have a warm-up styling match. You seem like a worthy opponent, and like me, you have an inseparable companion.
This is my best friend Momo. As for me, I'm Nikki, Mr. Giovanni's pick for a Flamecrest Festival contestant. And I accept your invitation. On one condition.
Name it. If I agree, I, Calhoun, will do it!
Okay. If I win, then both you and Francisco the Marshmallow stop interfering with Miss Chloe's work.
Why would an outsider step up to defend the dye workshop?
I'm stepping up for Miss Chloe. Every diligent worker should be treated with respect.
Fine. I'll leave Miss Chloe alone. Practicing here was a bad idea. Promise!
My bad. I was expecting him to talk. I, Calhoun, Shepherd of Stoneville, and also a stylist who has been practicing for years. I'm the best at making clothing with floral fleece. The fluffy wool not only makes comfortable clothes, but also creates cool patterns. But to get inspired for this type of fabric, you need an eye for appreciating flora sheep. For the theme of this styling contest, the theme of this styling challenge is chic sheep. Show me your taste for discovering cool fashion. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for your money. Such unique coolness. Even Francesco the Marshmallow would cheer for you.
My little friend adores your styling, Miss Nikki. You're a remarkable opponent.
So are you. Stylists from Stoneville really are something else.
Of course! I may despise Spindle, but there's no denying. The dye workshop helped advance styling here in Stoneville. Next time, I'll take you to sample clothes made with floral fleece. I'll also introduce you to the Raging Rocks. Francisco the Marshmallow has quite a few fluffy friends, too.
Hey, big guy, make good on your promise.
Oh, I, Calhoun, never forget a promise I've made. There's a strange outsider among the contestants called Bettina. She's even weirder than you two. I heard she's in exile and comes all the way from Umbraso. She just stands under the Flamecrest stone tree every day. People say she has a distinct form of styling practice.
That does sound strange. Thanks for the info, Mr. Calhoun.
Look at him. Look, he's a suspenders weasel. He's wearing suspenders! It's so cute. I do love that the animals in this game are so adorable. They did a great job with them. Making them unique. Giving them little, like, clothing things. It's so cute. It's a spender weasel. What we got here? In Flora Palm Downpour, catch the following Flora Palms to earn points. Points will be deducted if you catch Hydro Palms. Complete the challenge by earning enough points before time runs out. Leaving the designated area results in failures. This will go great with me having stick drift. No, I was 1 point shy of a perfect clear. Ugh.
stranger go?
Hey, young lady! Look at you there. All dressed up and fancy. You a stylist?
I am. And you are?
Nah, no need to be formal. Just call me Fieldy. We Stoneville folks pride ourselves on hospitality. My family's got a little business, and I'm guessing you'll need crafting materials, being a stylist and all.
I do. All the time.
It's true.
Then you're in luck. You hit the jackpot. I may not have much, but what I do have is whole heaps of fabric and something special. I wouldn't show this to just anyone, but you, being the fancy stylist you are, I'm making an exception.
Where have I heard this before?
My chubby feline friend, what are you saying? I'm an honest businessman through and through. Just come with me. See for yourselves. I swear it on my hairline.
That's a serious oath. Even so, we can't just blindly trust him, Nikki.
You're right. I'm sorry, but we really can't go with you. We've got other things on our plate.
Huh? What? It's right there. Oh, come on.
Mr. Fieldy, we really have to go.
It's just 1 minute. 1 minute! Chubby cat, you're coming with me.
Momo, stop!
Enough.
Leave. Who were you? Mind your business. I'll be back.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Thank you for that. And...
I'm Bettina, the Wandering Ranger from Embraso. That Bettina.
Are you the outsider we've been looking for? The one who stands under the flame-crest stone tree, with the distinct form of styling practice?
I guess I am. I study objects with large shadows. They bring me a lot of inspiration. Then you came, interrupting my ritual. It's all right, though. I could use a break. You're outsiders too, right? Stoneville is such a peaceful place. But as always, there's sure to be some danger. Stay on your toes, little girl.
I will. In fact, we're also Flamecrest Festival contestants. But when we arrived, we learned Stoneville had some recent trouble. Lots of strange happenings.
Like fabric from the dye workshop suddenly ripping!
And a guy who wanted to kidnap Momo. Actually, we thought maybe... well...
You thought it was me. So you came to find and confront me.
You're sharp.
Nikki, she really saw right through you.
No big deal. I prefer when people are direct. I'll say this. If I wanted to cause trouble, I'd just kidnap Old Man Spindle, or maybe the Wish Collector. Back in Embraso, I did a lot of that kind of stuff. I wouldn't bother scheming and plotting like a rat. Not my style.
I get it. You let your fists do the talking for you.
That's right. On the ground, people behave much better.
This lady's scaring me.
Little cat, if you grew up in Embraso, you'd know that my way is the most effective.
Living in different places requires adapting to survive. Bettina, you're remarkable. And what you said just now gave me an idea.
What kind of idea?
Instead of investigating the participants and venue staff, maybe we should focus on the VIPs first. There's been nothing unusual about Mr. Spindle, leaving only the wish collector. Let's go find Louise.
Talking gives me a headache. You two have your secrets, but I'm not interested. All I can tell you is that Louise waits for her dad at the stone tree on the west side of the village.
Thanks a bunch, Miss Bettina.
Run along, and I can return to meditating on the power hidden in the shadow.
Nice! We unlocked the new warehouse trials. So we have the Well of Fortune trial and then the Dream Warehouse trial now. We can get some very nice things from doing this challenge. Of course, we have to complete it ourselves for the first time, and then we can do quick runs after that. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Just to have it ready. This stick drift won't stop me, because I can't read. Ah! The stick drift stopped me.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Alright, our daily wishes resets in 34 minutes. Nice. Perfect.
My money's all gone. And the dress I made from that cheap Floragale cloth got torn. It's beyond repair. My fault. I got too excited. Cluck-a-wees, stop clucking, or else I'll... I wonder if maybe I can pluck some of your Bearsant feathers to sell for blings?
Louise, are you all right?
Miss Nikki? Why are you here?
I became one of the Flamecrest Festival contestants.
I can tell you're a very talented stylist just looking at you. Unlike me. Daddy gave me his precious recommendation spot, but
mistakes is fine. You know what really matters?
Learning from my mistakes?
Not caring about anything. Just look at Nikki and me. Forced to leave home, running all over the place, and now standing here in front of you, lively as ever.
I don't know about not caring about anything. But as long as it cheers you up, Louise.
Thank you. I'll keep my chin up just like you. No more tears. I'll work extra hard to earn some blings and see the generous Mr. Fieldy to buy cheap Florigale cloth. I'll mend the dress I made for the Flamecrest Festival styling contest.
Mr. Fieldy works for the dye workshop. Is that where he gets cheap Florigale cloth?
Not really. But Mr. Fieldy told me his products are genuinely from the dye workshop. And the reason for the low price was because they were imperfect leftovers. So I went to Tanyoyo to ask if he had any more remnants like that, but he told me they don't do things like that at the dye workshop.
There's something fishy about that guy. Trust me, I know fish. His name should be Fishy, not Fieldy.
I bet Fieldy is a fake name. I'm sure he's up to something. For all we know, he's probably selling knockoffs.
Did I buy counterfeit fabric? Dad says clothes and ability outfits were responsible for rebuilding our world after the gods left us. Why would anyone do that to clothes?
I wonder the same thing. Why do such heinous things to clothes and adorable critters? I don't know. I believe the most important thing is how we react.
Yes, the dress ripped because I used fake fabric. But I want to try again and make a genuine one. I won't give up. Unfortunately, I can't get any real Florigale cloth.
That's quite a pickle. Wait. I've got it!
Ooh, Nikki's got a bright idea!
It's possible. Trying out combinations of materials might get the same effect.
Oh, what a great idea! Miss Nikki, I've got it! Scarf worms and kerchief fish combined may become similar to Florigale cloth. I have plenty of scarf worms. All I need is one kerchief fish.
Good plan. How about I go get a kerchief fish?
Shinier than barbecue! Today has been truly eye-opening.
Is barbecue the only thing you think about? You could have said, I don't know. It's just really shiny. Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you. all think we're awesome! I'm getting really good. With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Noodle, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Nikki, did you get the kerchief fish? I have some new ideas for the design. By the time you collect all the materials, my new design sketch should be ready too. Wow, you're awesome, Miss Nikki. The materials will be just enough. I've had time to collect my thoughts and figure out a new design. Now, I'm all ready to remake the dress.
What a stunning dress!
And it was designed by a little kid!
I'm so grateful, Miss Nikki and Momo. Without your help, there's no way I could have remade this dress. To say thanks, I'll give you my design sketch. Please take it, Miss Nikki. It's the only way I can repay you for all you've done.
But, Louise, are you sure? Isn't this your dress for the Flamecrest Festival styling contest?
It's fine. My dad told me winning the styling contest doesn't hinge solely on the dress. Besides, this is just the start. I plan to step up my game and design other pieces. And all of them will match the dress perfectly. When the time comes, I'll have a whole set. But you'll only have the dress. So I'll definitely win.
That's what you're gonna do? Then, I happily accept your sketch.
Yay! Meeting you, Nikki, must be a sign from the Silvergale. The Silvergale statue at the Lakeheart Stone Tree really works wonders. When my dad comes back...
Huh? Louise, your dad isn't back yet? We need to ask him something.
Not yet, but pretty soon. Dad said he was making a stop at the Lakeheart Stone Tree to collect villagers' wishes. Well, I'll just stay put. I can see for miles up here. That way when my dad shows up, I'll be the first to know he's arrived. Then I can breathe easy, like a scarf worm snuggling back into its comforting home.
Makes sense. As for us, we'll go to the Lakeheart Stone Tree and wait for him.
Sure. The Lakeheart Stone Tree is in the center of the village pond. You probably saw it on your way here. It has a small Silvergale statue on top. While you're there exploring Stonewoods, be sure to make a wish. Here's a wishing item.
Looks different from the ones in Florawish.
Obviously. Our wish bottles look way prettier than theirs, right? Also, unlike the people in Florawish who hang their wishes up high, we prefer to place our wishes down low. It's our belief that down-to-earth wishes are more likely to come true.
I like that saying. Thank you, Louise. We're off to the Lakeheart Stone Tree.
The lipstick feels like a little bit much, but it feels like it's too little without any lipstick, you know? The hair's a bit pinker than I'd like, but seriously, why can I not have like a super, super light blue? Their lightest blue is still pretty dark.
The Lakeheart Stone Tree.
Everyone's wishes are lying on the ground. It's moving! Huh? What is it?
They were sprites.
They took that strange orb away. Nikki, it looks like a Quick Wish bottle.
You're right. It's exactly like the one the Wish Envoy dropped in the river.
Would the orb from the Quick Wish bottle have that eerie dark color? What the heck is that? Huh?
The Feywish sprites took the wishing orbs, but they didn't take away this Quick Wish bottle. It's odd. There's definitely more to all this, and the unexplained coma cases we're investigating. I'm sorry, but I need to read the wish. May my daughter Louise embrace the honor and responsibility of being a stylist and always be happy. D'Artagnan. It's from D'Artagnan the Wish Collector.
That's bad. If he did use the Quick Wish bottle, he'll start hallucinating and eventually fall into a coma.
We have no idea where the Wish Collector is, what he's doing, or what dangers he might be facing. We need to report this to Mr. Spindle.
Dun dun dun. Finding Nikki really is more than just a dress-up game. I'm over here genuinely confused, having no clue what's going on because I didn't pay attention to the story. In my first playthrough, so this is all new to me. Ooh, scarf moth. Come here.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
heard that Tanyoyo signed off on your approval.
That's right. But something's happened. The Wish Collector's in danger. He could fall into a coma.
What's that now?
You see, I'm an investigator appointed by the Stylists Guild.
That explains everything. So not only Flora Wish, but now Stoneville is getting pulled into it too. And now, the Quick Wish bottle. I have a really bad feeling about this. Maybe that bottle is connected to the artifact. If that's the case, this is very troubling.
The artifact? What's that?
It's... Maybe it's best you don't know. The top priority right now is to bring D'Artagnan back here. He's in more danger than you even know.
Mr. Spindle? Where is the Wish Collector?
He went to the abandoned district to collect the PC's wishes. I don't know who'll be able to bring him back.
Abandoned district? What kind of place is that?
The abandoned district. It has stone trees that are dozens of times larger than the ones here, and unfathomable chasms dividing them. What's more, the residents there are PCs. They were born at the moment the Wishing One reincarnated as the Silvergale. They are his descendants. Burning our wishes together with the PCs symbolizes the strength of the bond between us. And the Wish Collector is the one who maintains this bond. The PCs reside on the towering stone trees in the abandoned district. Only the best stylists with the floral gliding ability are able to navigate between these majestic stone trees. However, it's not enough to merely possess styling talent. Only stylists who embody integrity and courage are deemed worthy of being bestowed the special floral gliding outfit sketch.
Can I try?
Nikki, it sounds too risky.
I know. But as we speak, Mr. D'Artagnan is in a dire situation. If he lost consciousness while gliding, he might not survive. Louise has been waiting for her dad to come back. And if something were to happen to him...
Oh, no, I can't think about it. What do we do, Nikki?
Well, someone needs to bring him back. If nobody else can, then why not me?
Nikki, it's really not your concern. I won't risk your life.
But all of this, it's all connected to my investigation. How is it that the Wish Collector is a victim? Is the Wish Envoy behind all this? Or is it the Prophet himself? What is the Prophet trying to accomplish? I think I might find the answers to all these questions on the way to bring D'Artagnan back.
Yeah, makes sense. Not to mention the Flamecrest Festival can't start without him.
So, Mr. Spindle, time is ticking.
The floral gliding outfit is the uniform of the official Wish Collector. However, I think desperate times call for desperate measures. On behalf of Stoneville, I entrust its treasured sun petal sheet to you, the honest and brave stylist, Nikki. Remember, the floral gliding outfit is closely linked to the Stonewoods landscape. Its abilities only work inside Stonewoods. Beyond the boundaries of Stoneville and the abandoned district, it's powerless. The next part, to attempt to acquire its design, is up to you. Then, once you've crafted the floral gliding outfit, look for a stone tree on the west side of the village and go there. Start practicing gliding. It's where the other Wish Collectors used to practice. When you're done practicing, find me at the Rockfall Valley Walkway. I will show you how to get into the abandoned district.
Alright, let's see what we need for crafting. We got enough. Craft it all. Within the Stoneville region, press the ability button to activate the floral gliding ability. This ability is region specific. Only available in Stonewoods and Firework Isles. Craft it again!
Floral gliding outfit?
Whoops.
Outfit? Check. Time to practice at the stone tree on the west side of the village.
My bad, Nikki. Didn't mean to cut you off. I am just grabbing as many rewards as we can before I bring the stream to a close, so that way we can hopefully make another 10 pull at the end of stream. Looks like our daily tasks have reset. Very nice. Let's pop out here. Let's see what we got to do. The boys are so cute. Little gremlin and little Zicky. Yeah. Okay, 150 vital energy will give us 200. Please, Stick Drift, work with me. Play a minigame one time for 200. Easy. I need a Spire. Spire. It must mean one of those mini games where, like the 4 palm gathering thing. That's just there. Ziggy. Stop yelling. And that's what it looks like when I hop on to do the dailies off screen. Quick and simple. Looks like we can do more of the Mirror Crown challenges for merits, but I'm not going to worry about that. Mirror Journey weekly tasks have been re-updated. Goody goody. More rewards. Ooh, event stuff. Perfect. We have enough for a 10 pull on our temporary banner and enough for a 10 pull on the permanent banner. Perfect way to bring this stream to a close. I'm really happy with everything that we've gotten done. When we hop on Infinity Nikki the next time around, which I am aware whether I start Cyberpunk tomorrow. If I start Cyberpunk tomorrow, then Infinity Nikki will be played next, just whenever I feel like it. If I have a day where I need a break from Cyberpunk, or if I just don't feel good and I just want to chill and be vibing, Infinity Nikki will come into play. That's why it's in the For Fun live service playlist. It can just pop in whenever. But of course, I will still be taking care of dailies otherwise. If for some reason I don't feel like I'm ready to start the Cyberpunk playthrough tomorrow, and I start it the next day, then we'll do more Infinity Nikki tomorrow. But either way, the next time that we get on it, we will be heading further into the map. So we're gonna get all this done, and it's gonna take us over here. And we're gonna unlock this section of the map. We, of course, I'm sure y'all have been seeing as we run around, we have a ton of side quests out here that we can do as well. Goodness me. I'm not too worried about them right now, just because side quests can be done whenever. And to be fully honest, a majority of the time, what I've ended up usually doing, and will probably do again, is I just leave side quests hanging until I've reached a point where I need upgrades for things, like for getting my outfits upgraded so that I can do styling challenges better and stuff like that. I'll run around and I'll do a couple of side quests, that way I can get materials to do so, or if I want diamonds so I can do more pulls, I'll do a few side quests. But they just kind of there, and I take them as I desire to. I'm all about the main quest, because the main quest gets us fancy things and unlocks cool stuff that we can do. We can just spend tons of time in Infinity Nikki. But, for now, let's go and make those 10 pulls, or technically 20 pulls. Did we get something else in the store? Let's see. Ah, we did. Oh, nope, not that. Nice. Alright, now. I think I'm gonna pull the permanent first. We got the whole set! Welcome in, Kanzaki, at the very end of the stream. We're making our last 10 pulls of the day. But, give me, like, an hour or so, and I'll have timestamps up on the VOD. I promise. But look, we pulled the whole of the permanent dress that we were looking for. Heck yeah. Alright, so because, goodness me, because we got the Whispers of the Waves dress in full now, we can go over here to our title guidance, and we can select another outfit to pull for. I think I'm gonna select the Blossoming Stars outfit. I'm pretty much going for the dresses that I don't have on my other account first. Nice. Alright, now for our temporary pulls. Come on, Chromadeer. No Chromadeer piece. That's okay. We get a Deep Echo. It's just the frame. But still, we got some good pulls in. We made a decent amount of pulls as well. I think we did 30 pulls in total on the event pulls and 10 on the permanent pulls. Very nice. What time do you start your streams? In the morning? For me, it's currently 5:20 a.m. I did start this stream around 10:30, 11, give or take, around that time, 11 p.m. or so. When I'm on a night schedule, I usually start my, which is what I'm currently on, I usually start my streams between 11 and 1 a.m. and they'll go until 5 to 7 a.m. depending on where I start at. And when I'm on a day schedule, then we're looking at me not starting it until like 9 or 10 a.m. and streaming until 4 to 5 p.m. And currently on a night schedule. Yay! So the next time that I stream, I don't intend to switch over to a schedule anytime soon, so just, like, I'm just vibing right now on this schedule. I'm gonna stay up a little bit later, but not by too much. Just to get a little bit of work done for the stream ahead of Cyberpunk, but that's it. That's all. So yeah, we'll probably start streaming either Infinity Nikki or Cyberpunk, depending on where I get. Discord members will know what we're doing. Depending on where we get either 11 p.m., 11:30 tomorrow night, around that time. But yeah. Alright, real quick, before we get anywhere, compendium, give me this. Season 1, styles that resonate. Distant sea. Rewards. Nice. Comes in pink. If you like, because you can obviously draw these again. Comes in pink. Green. A very dark blue, black. And gold. Yeah, we can just get more of the weekly dream lights. I'm not worrying about that right now. This time I won't be late. Don't worry about it, Kanzaki. Seriously. That's why I do timestamps on my VODs, so that people that miss the live stream, they can catch up as they wish on their own time with the VODs. Ah, right. That's what I was gonna do. Dyed that hair for nothing. Gonna go over here and just pop this. That way it goes straight to it. Then, add my antlers. Where are my antlers? Boop. I really do love the movement in this dress. They did a great job of capturing the wave effect of it. The rippling of the water. The foaming of the waves as it reaches the shore. The little seashell shoes. She sells seashell shoes by the seashore. Say that 7 times fast. No, Momo. Get out of here, Momo. This isn't about you. Look at the bubbles! My bubbles. I love the pearl beading on the sleeves. It's one of those things of like, I personally in real life could not wear a off the side ruffle like that, where it's popping off and like kind of in your face a bit. But it honestly, they did a great job with it. It's very beautiful, and I actually did notice that when she speaks and moves, it has flow to it. You can see how lightweight the fabric is because there's a nice soft bounce to it and movement to it and shift whenever she... Actually, hang on. Come here. Where's that kicking one? This one. Not that one. This one. Look at that. It's so neat how beautifully the fabric can move. How they managed to animate that. It's so sick. I will say her hair, the long hair does cover up the beading on the back, because it does have some very pretty bead work going along the back of the bodice as well. You can kind of see it right there, the way it kind of goes up her back. Isn't that so pretty? The headpiece is also very, very gorgeous. Momo have no dress? Not yet. Momo capes are a bit difficult to come by, and then once you do get the sketches for them, they're a pain in the ass to actually craft because they require high-grade resources that are very difficult to get. Boss materials, essences that you have to like be heavily upgraded in the Heart of Infinity in order to obtain, stuff like that. We will eventually have him in some other outfits. It just takes time. I mean, honestly, with the rate that we're pulling the Chromadeer dress, we're probably gonna... Actually, we're gonna end up pulling Momo's cloak that matches the Chromadeer dress. So he'll have a new outfit soon. I knew that tongue twister as a child. Red lorry, yellow lorry. That's not difficult. Red lorry, yellow lorry. What? It's too late in the day for me to be doing that stuff. Alright, well, I'm really happy with how everything went today. We've got a lot done in this stream. It was a beautiful day. The next time that we stream, like I said, it will either be Cyberpunk or Infinity Nikki, depending on what kind of work I get done, but Cyberpunk will be like Tuesday or Monday, one or the other. It will be soon, it's not going away. Just might be delayed slightly. But one way or another, we're streaming tomorrow night, and whatever we do, we're gonna have fun in it. I can't wait to see you there. But for now, if you spent time here with me and Nikki and Momo here in Infinity Nikki, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. And I hope that you all have a very wonderful day. I thank you all so very much for watching. Ooh, diamonds. And I will see you all in the next stream. And friendly reminder, if we're not streaming Infinity Nikki, I'll still be grabbing the dailies. We will be getting this Chroma Deer dress. I want it. We're getting it. Don't worry. Infinity Nikki will not be left behind at any point, no matter what we're streaming. It will always, at some point, be brought in. And if there's an event going on that I want a dress in, like this Chroma Deer dress, we're not going to put it down until we get that dress. So, we'll be here for a while. But for now, I hope y'all have a very wonderful day. And thank you all so very much for watching. And I will see you all next time. And Ziggy says goodbye too. Goodbye!